Good evening, everyone. I hope you are having a wondrous day. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Rogue Trader today. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a good time. TC will not be joining us today. So it'll just be, just me and you, chat, going through wherever we left off. It's been a minute, so I kind of forgot. I know we got out of Commorragh. I don't know how much further we got beyond that. I don't think we got very far. So yeah. That's Habadoobin. Characters. Only a few level up, which we won't really need. Oh, Pascal I'll need. Ooh. Ow. This one. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we got what? Choose exemplar talent and first tier archetype talent. Skill archetype? Yeah. Sure. And first tier archetype ability, archetype talent. Okay. So what are we gonna pick? Mm-hmm. Ooh. I do like exploits. Exploits is dope. Sharpshooter. Eh. Well, that's a lot of movement points you could get. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with comprehensive analysis. I like that one. I like using exploits. Oh. Cancel. I just want to see this character sheet. I clicked on the wrong button. That's all. Choose skill. Well, obviously we want more tech use, and apparently, why do you have such a debuff on tech use? Why does he have such a massive debuff on tech use right now? He shouldn't have any debuffs on tech use. Is he hurt in some way? Oh, Farum Sanctum. He's hurt in some way. Okay. I don't think I leveled him up. I think we didn't get very far at all out of coming out of Commorragh, because I haven't leveled up Pascal like at all. Available skills. Second tier archetype. Talent. Oh my goodness. Number of enemies still around the servo skull. It becomes target of exposed weakness. Each exploit is removed from that enemy grants the servo skull plus 1% armor and dodge. Okay. Now once we can save an ally, that ally suffers physical damage and force radius of the servo skull. That ally regains. Ooh, I like. We almost needed that in one of the battles that we did. Choose a characteristic. Yeah, let's give it intelligence. And what is this? This is common talent. Okay. If the user does not move, then I turn. No, don't care about that. Metal shell. Galvanized. I might just give him this so he gets more damage with the melt. Are you using the melter right now? I'm assuming you're using the melter right now. Yes, your plasma. Yeah, when Pascal has melee attacks, deal an additional 70 and gain. This just says melee attacks. Even for servo drive, manipulator push, no damages, and pushes away additional enemy. Okay. They really, really set Pascal up to be a melee weapon user. Staff, and I didn't build him this way at all. He's really like a force multiplier is what he is that I haven't built for. Oh boy. Honestly, I'll do this because when I do use his melee attack, it fucking slaps. What's this? New ability. All allies gain. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do tactical knowledge. That one's pretty good. I like that one. Skill. We're gonna always do tech use. He's gonna be the most technical tech use. He's at a third level of tech use. Absolutely fucking absurd. I love it. Can we get rid of Virus Victim? This effect is caused by creatures' augments cannot be removed. So, really affects shock damage, but, that is a permanent, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know if you can get rid of it. Alright. Where are we, boyos? What do we gotta do? Alright, so we got a bunch of companion quests. Perhaps the answer to the mystery of Nomus will present itself. Okay, we talked to Nomus. I remember that. Oh, I have to talk to Yearly. Okay, you know what? Let's go talk to our pretty elf lady. Wait, I don't remember where you stand. Over here. Ah, Yearly, yeah.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Commorragh fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
I just realized I've been saying Assyrian. I've been saying it wrong, and I think I said wrong again.
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief, nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Commorragh's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall. Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Moran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Assyrian.
Assyrian.
I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Commorragh. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud, and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. You may try. This wound is still bleeding. But you may ask your questions. The memory of Monkey is just as fleeting as your span of life. Your predecessor infused Commorragh with corruption too strong even for the ancestors of the Infinity. As you wish, Alantark.
Alright. Cool. So we have talked about that. The Hanger of World. So the truth that has taken hold of the Eldari side. Moran. Go save some people. High Factotum reports Salamarn has been demoted after failing the Arbitus mission. I have to go to Avibus 6. Get him back. Draconis in order to assess the situation on the capital world. Idea has earnestly requested the traitor to explore the current situation of an unknown world. Okay. Rat hunting. Jay wants to go football. Alright. No, is that everything? Hunting grounds. Caligo's Winter Scale is neglecting his duties. And Lord Inquisitor, or what's his nuts, wants also to visit. And we're probably going to get lectured about things. And then we also found Gene Stealers, which is a problem that we still have to deal with. Points of interest. Okay. Map. Are my highways fucked up? No. Okay, good. Highways are not completely fucked up. Alright, I think we're gonna go to Footfall first. Warp! Warp! Permission to report, Lord Captain. Hiya, Costa. Mr. Cabela has been apprehended by enforcers at the scene of a crime. Eyewitnesses saw her assault and kill the esteemed... What? Surgeon Majoris is confessed to the matter. We just replaced the damn sergeant before he went into Commorragh. God damn it! His honor of service, give her a special status. I dare not proceed with that. Yeah, no, this is... She's gonna take some convincing for me to not fucking blast her ass. Do I have to take her to, No, I just have to go to the bridge. That motherfucker better been a gene stealer or some shit. No, wait, do I have to, like, talk to Cabela? Or, it's in another compartment. Oh, it said bridge, right? It said bridge? Bridge? Chip? Is Yocosta on the bridge? I don't think Yocosta is on the bridge. There's Yocosta. Ooh, almost. High effect to it. Oh, no, Yocosta is over here. Okay. Alright. Bring Cabela. Nice super spinny chair. Captain, a murder has been committed on the ship. The victim is one Letard Forius, Surgeon Majoris. The perpetrator was apprehended at the scene of the crime, admitted her guilt, and did not resist arrest. Cabela appears cold and apathetic. Her unblinking eyes stare vacantly, her expression odd. The Forius clan invoked a ship's tradition and summoned a how the fuck am I pronouncing it? Requescator? Requescator? To testify on behalf of the deceased. The late fatard for SMS men bow stiffly and decorously. Tell me about the circumstances of this murder. The eyewitness accounts did not give us much. The deceased and the murderer had a brief conversation, following which Mistress Cabela beheaded the Church Majoris. The witnesses did not overhear any details of the conversation. I've learned enough. No. Is it true? Did you kill him, Cabela? Yes. Neither the surgeon's death nor her own impending punishment seemed to trouble Cabela. Her pensive dark gaze wanted to express, it was me. Why? The Heartless Man enjoyed what he did. His work should have been a holy mission of service. The pain of theft should have been a solemn sacrifice, yet he derived pleasure from it. It was repulsive. The undying one, he never whispered. The undying one never whispered his name. I myself decided to sever his head. Oh. But why should anyone listen to Jay? Jay, shut up! Her colors have changed. The scarlet and gold are drowning in rage of muddled crimson. The misty blues of sorrow and the impenetrable greens of doubt. These shades are all in conflict, melted together in frenetic tapestry. He walked a narrow, dark path across a yawning abyss. It is a small wonder that you stumbled. This soul, already mangled by bloody and frightening service, has fractured further still. Can it still be saved? You have violated. You violated it. I said no random murders. So sugar than comprehend what you just said in the size. The matters little. You cannot prevent death from taking. It simply takes. Take from the victim's representative. The esteemed Letard served this voyageship and dynasty for many years. He treated the sick and gained new knowledge as his trade commanded. He saved many, but he himself was not saved. He caused Mistress Cabela no grievance. He never offended her. He merely answered her questions regarding his work, whereupon he attacked. And so he has the right to demand a reckoning. The death of his murderer would be a lawful and proportionate retribution. The Heartless Man did more than heal people. He maimed them too, tortured them, killed them slowly, and observed. Do you have any evidence of this? I think about adds, there was another like the Heartless Man, a Xenos from the Dark City who lorded over flesh and oversaw unholy resurrections. You rescued one of the three Cabellas from the homunculus after she had undergone his profane experiments. They were both touched by the same corruption, that of hubris. He treated the sick and he gained knowledge. The boots of those who walk the path of wisdom leave bloodied footprints. It is a rule that existed long before the esteemed Blizzard did. Whom specifically did Forius torture? Unimportant people, common people, doomed people. Oh, so he did torture people. You're just straight up admitting it. In which case, Cabela was justified, even though she should have brought it to me and waited for order. This is more of dereliction of duty than it is murder. His shakes, drops imagery of blood from his hands. This is what the esteemed Letard's way of thinking does. Does a doomed leopard care whether the disease or the knife is causing them pain? Is the formula of medicine Here, the distinguished officer, not worth the lives of a few dozen commoners turned test subjects. With this knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of bombs, antidotes, and treatment methods that went on to save thousands of lives. That seems a very dogmatic view, or heretical view. His methods were revolting. His methods were efficient. Where have we heard this before? Only one has never lain upon an operating table would prefer a principled healer to a competent one. I have learned enough. We await your verdict. Alright, so here are our options. My companion is within her rights to kill anyone on the ship. Her accusers, on the other hand, are not but dust. Do not touch her. Is that clear? Yeah. Cabela is not subject to ordinary justice. She serves the Emperor through death, and such cannot be convicted for a death. These clans will be awarded a generous indemnity for their loss to be paid by me. Nefarious deserve to die, and I'm not going to punish Cabela for that. Murder, as his practices, they are henceforth banned on my ship. Nefarious deserve to die, and I'm not much for his practice. Yeah, that one. That is the Lord Captain's will, but the deceased would not call it justice. Well, the deceased was a fucking psychopath, I don't know. Fucking torturer. I cannot be put on trial. Cabela's words are barely louder than a whisper. Everyone hears if she raises her head. Deathly pass if she eyes asleep. None have the right to judge the spinner of death. I do. Bitch, you on my ship. Only he can judge. Nope. Nope, I can. Unless you're pointing at me, in which case, then you're alright. Through the Vizier's eyes, though the Vizier's eyes are sewn shut, one can still read the grief that permeates his wrinkled face, especially his horrible voice. You have strayed from the thread, you have doomed the tenets of the Bloodspun Web to oblivion. What a sorry end, for me, not for you, for I am compelled to usher my apprentice's soul to the other side before it's my own time to go. Oof. Why have you come here, Vizier? Just speak plainly. To take the one who no longer sees the tenets, to give her to him. She is dangerous, to pacify forever. Such is my duty, and so it must be. Oh, so he wants to kill Cabela. Did he whisper my name to you? I do not believe you, mentor. I am loyal to him. You must have been confused and misread his signs. Cabela's clearly not acting like her old self, obviously. You know, she was tortured in Commorragh and split into basically like 3 parts. You know, what's happening here? She's not herself. Second Spitter is in the throes of a spiritual ailment that we call doubt. This is the most terrible ailment. Though harmless to lay folks, deadly for us. For a doubtful spinner will stray from their destined thread into a bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them to the undying one before their time. Our services demanding. It requires clarity and a sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Long have I sensed the seeds of anxiety in her, but I hoped her reason would prove stronger and prevail. Alas, now I see the mark of despondence on her. Alas, I know that I am not mistaken. Well, there must be a way to help. How would one heal the soul of another, Domin? She is fighting a losing battle inside her mind, one she has all but lost. We cannot enter her mind. We cannot reach out her hand, although you could. And the threads bind the Daemon and his shadow together. A rare thread, a shared thread. Will that connection be enough for your souls to enter into harmony? Yeah, save her at the very least. Jeez. Then seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both in a psycher's trance, allowing your minds to become one. You have a full chapel of astropaths, and one of them will surely do you that service. See that the guidance is strong for insiders, so oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna go and deep dive into some psycho lady's mind, because even before, Camilla was a little cuckoo. A little cray-cray. Little cray-cray in the membrane. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the Astropathic Temple. Where do we have to talk to Camilla? Maybe I just have to go to the Astropathic Chapel. Cabela. Lilith, we don't need you. Yeah, how far you can come along. Let's go talk to our choir master, whatever his title is.
It's about time.
Zachary Weiss. Your lordship seldom comes here without reason. How can I be of service today? How are your ghosts, Weiss? Mistakes of the past no longer haunt me, not in my dreams or in reality. But I still remember. I remember every single one of them. You put me in a trance with Cabela. I need to get inside her mind. It's a chance to complex telepathic practice. Things can go awry unless both participants trust and have a strong spiritual connection. However, I can sense that you do. I'd be honored to guide you during the ritual, Lord Captain, but remember, it is easy to get lost in another person's thoughts, and the fears of others house monsters. Let us do it. I will stay in the chapel cases to hold a vigil of prayer. May the Emperor help you return this lost soul to a righteous path. May the God Emperor aid you, Lord Captain. Ooh! It's a book! A shackled mind cannot comprehend the wisdom contained herein. Therefore repeat. He is death. Release your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts. He is death. Truth lies in death. Free your soul from the body's cage. Become nothing. He is death. Now that your heartbeat is a perfect line and your vision is shrouded in dusk, you have almost reached a state of purity and balance. Heed. No human will see death before their time. That is the delusion of the living. Heed. To which we say a strong spirit can travel there and make the journey back. Heed the tale of the great Daemon Cassius Wiggles Hadrian, who descended into the kingdom of the dead to retrieve his shadow. He is death. Birth and death are one. We are snatched from a place of warmth and sent blood-covered into an unfamiliar world. Dying is the same. The Daemon too learned this as he opened his eyes and found himself on the lower decks, lying in a cold coffin. He beheld his ship drifting through nothingness, an adamantine's giant corpse, a skeleton moaning from the winds of entropy. A tempest of rust was gnawing at its plasteel bones and twisting its vein-like cables, while machine oil oozed down its bulkhead like a lymph. Had the Daemon been alone, he would have lost his way inside the ship's mangled bowels. But a guide reached out to him. A guide reached out a hand to him. I realize I might have had to scroll on the last page too. The spirit of old Veni Zachary had loyally followed the Daemon to the side. In the labyrinth of the hereafter, the piercing gaze of Veni Zachary discerned the thorny path to the halls of death. The loyal servant swore to protect his lord. Together the Daemon and Veni made their way up through the malformed frame of the ship. From the cold catacombs of the lower decks, they traveled up into the fires of the ship's crematorium. Tongues of flame licked at them, yet they did not burn. Columns of the dead marched towards them to be turned into ash in the fire, and the Daemon and the Veni walked toward the dead in turn. At the great gate of the crematorium, their path was blocked by the executioner, a sentinel made of metal spikes and coiling blades with roaring flame and pale, bleeding bodies writhing within. Such is a blade that has lost the strength of the tenants. A murderous monster no longer driven by faith, but by dark desires. The Daemon saw that a fight was inevitable, and... Lord Perry 100%. Banish the monster with a fervent prayer for the Emperor. The beast prostrated itself and began to tear its own body apart, for the words of true faith pacify even the worst of evils with a sense of shame and self-loathing. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Daemon's hand. It was the God Emperor, and the first doubt was dispelled. He is death. Veni Zachary led the Daemon out of the hot furnace of the crematorium, and they walked past long columns of the dead. Frayed was their attire, their bones scraped against their augments and scratched their decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully, and the sound made memory fade away. The Daemon saw that the dead were carrying an ark, and inside the ark was a thing, a lost child cocooned in silk, shedding crimson tears for the unknown. The unliving carried her as a servants would carry their lady, and loudly lamented their fate. Such is a blade mired in broodings over a lost past, a helpless child paralyzed by regret. Lest he sink into soft rot of their wills and perish, the Daemon spoke gently to the lost child. And the lost child's tears were dried, and with a meek sigh she returned to nothingness. For mercy too can be the blade that brings peace. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Daemon's hand. It was the Star. And the second doubt was dispelled. He is death. And the old Veni led the Daemon to the upper decks, and the Daemon entered into the officers' chambers. A web of veins adorned the walls, entangling the precious trophies, and statues were bound in intertwining sinews. And high upon the balcony, the dismembered judge wailed as he attempted to resemble himself with his pale hands. But his movements merely tightened the tangle of the flesh, turning the chambers into a snare. Such is a blade tangled and trapped in misunderstood teachings, a hapless creature that does not know its place in the world. In order to continue his journey, the Daemon did the tangle flesh send secrets of trouble. Attack the obstacle flesh, logic. Up the judge by returning each of his organs to the proper place. Sure. And the judge became whole again and regained his comprehension for the world, for one who is wise can make whole what was broken. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Daemon's hand. It was the rogue traitor, and the third doubt was dispelled. he is death. The flagship's bridge was draped in skulls and webs, and pale souls of the dead flocked to the foot of the throne upon which sat the undying Emperor, the protector of mankind. May his praises be innumerable. Starlight shone coldly in the eyes of his skull, and the galaxy rested in his mighty hand. The Daemon approached his throne and... greeted him with pride and dignity. The undying Emperor grinned a phony grin and cast a glance at the Daemon. And at that moment, something died forever inside the Daemon. For the price of an arrogant pride in the face of the death is always heavy, but it's worth the wait. Worth its weight. Then the Undying One spoke, and these words are to be preserved in your heart as the greatest of prayers, for they sprang from a source that was and is the holiest of all things. I know you, Daemon. I know your heart. And the softness that dwells within it. Many who were due to pass on to me remained alive as your heart willed. But I am not angered, for they will pass on to me in the end. The undying Emperor, may his praises be innumerable, said no more. And it was the Daemon's turn to speak. And speak the Daemon did, saying that he had come to find a shadow and rescue her. The skeletal fingers stirred as the Daemon's shadow loomed out of the darkness beside his throne. She was bound in black chains and asleep. The Undying One was silent. Now was the time to offer a payment, as death would give nothing away without payment in return. And the Daemon promised the Undying One. Whoo! That's a spare him from the ruthless execution if you surrender the Daemon Shadow once. That's, yeah, very heretical. To honor him with a sacrifice, myriad of lives, the life of any... himself and his soul. Iconoclast fanatic. Nothing. For everything in the world is nothing, and the Undying One himself is the Lord of nothing. Those were true words, for everything indeed is nothing, is indeed nothing, and the Undying Emperor is the Lord of nothing. For all things live only to turn to dust in death, and the Daemon's wisdom pleased the Undying One. And then the Undying One leant over the Daemon and drove a skeletal finger right into his heart. And he pulled at the scarlet thread of his soul, and the thread trembled, stretched to the limit. It was then that a revelation came to the Daemon. A life must be paid for a life, and a name was revealed to him. Nake Erebus. That was the life the Undying One demanded as payment, and Daemon... I don't know who Nake Erebus is. We might have to agree to this, because I feel like if I refuse, we don't get Cabela back. I will agree to the price. An oath of blood is sworn, and the chains fell from the Daemon shadow, yet she remained silent and motionless, for she saw no sense in leaving the halls of death, to which the Daemon told her that her duty to the Undying One and the Daemon had not yet been fulfilled, that in beholding death as one of the living, she had received the gift of unparalleled greatness. The congregation was suffering without her protection. And there was clarity in the Shadow's soul, and her eyes opened. Her doubt was banished, and she glimpsed the truth in her Lord's words. That the Shadow's encounter with death had taught her many things about the flow of fate's currents, and thus she was now positioned to decide which thread to sever. Second Spinner Cabela, Death's chosen one, may she be glorified. He is Death. The Daemon and his shadow left the bridge of the Undying Emperor. May his praises be innumerable, and their paths strewn with his tarot cards. Among them, the Daemon saw the card of the Executioner, who carries out sentences and brings a violent end to that which he did not begin. Among them, the Daemon saw the card of the Lost Child, who was torn from her roots and her support, but carries within her a still hidden seeds of a promise to recover them someday. Among them, the Daemon saw the card of the Judge, who weighs and separates guilt from innocence and passes his verdict. And they descended into the lower bays, lay down in a stone coffin, and closed their eyes. The Daemon heard the Undying Emperor's voice promising they would meet again soon. And thereupon the journey ended, and so it was that the Daemon, having seen death before his due time, traveled there and back to bring us these tidings and wisdom. Be free of doubt as you walk along the threads of the blood-spun web. For those threads lead to him, as does all of existence. He is Death. As the shock of another mind's jumbled thoughts stops constricting your throat, you find yourself staring at Cabela's pale face. It has settled into a strange expression. Daemon, Cassius. I spoke to the Emperor. That was not the Emperor, Lord Captain. It was merely Mistress Cabela's vision of him. A figment born of her imagination. Alas, none of my fails are powerful enough to bring you the voice of the protector of mankind. Yeah, that's true. Are you well, Cabela? I remember stumbling. I remember my doubt in the truth of the tenets throwing me off my feet. I remember deciding to kill, and not because I had heard his whisper, because I deemed it to be right. Death whispered my name. For a spinner without a thread is like a sky without stars. They would drown in their own soul's darkness. You have reminded me of who I am, and that my shameful weakness must be extinguished. Looks away. This Nake Erebus is the payment of the Undying One's demands. The price of redemption, the price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Daemon. Your factotum oversees archives that contain many names. Let him find the one that death has spoken, and I will pay the price that was set. For I know, I feel with all my essence, the death of Nake Erebus is the key and the answer to all my questions.
A new challenge for me?
Well, that was eventful. To the bridge! Alright. Let us go talk to... What's his nuts? Lord Inquisitor something or other. Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Malleus Extremis. Document will require special permission. Even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Station's custodian, her ladyship Incendia Charda, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcers will meet you there to escort to another chamber for a private audience. I don't want to talk to Chorda. I'm here to see the fucking Inquisitor. Vigdis, the salve of my heart, forgive the intrusion, but I have important business with the rogue traitor. Oh, Shireen. I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rival Oshmugs. Vladaim is too occupied for schemes, and besides, Incendia Charter has already put him in his place, which leaves only Falco. May the Azai tear his soul to pieces, but follows you straight ahead, and I would rather not waste precious sand still left in the hourglass of their lives. He threw a wrench into the works, making my trade network fall apart like a badly assembled chrono. No income, no profits, only damages. All because my right hand is chained up on one of Footfall's asteroids. How about we pay Falco a courteous visit? I'm sure your imposing visage will loosen his tongue and maybe, just maybe, untie the hands of my crew. We'll deal with this later. There's more precious matters to attend to. We got a lot more precious matters than your crew. I will deal with it when we get to it. Faithful hour, trepidation, patience, glory to the exalted one, blah, 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 blah. If this is all you have to say, apologies, Lord Captain. What will be any restrictions? What other options for landing on Footfall do we have? We have none. There's a report that all docking bays and watch. All docking bays not watched by the enforcers are locked and rigged with explosives. Cool! Okay, this strap. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna lead us into like a next step that I'm not ready for. Let's go get Solomon. Let's go see Dragonis. Like, let's Oh. Oh my. Contracts. Contracts for fucking days. Also, there's going to be an ad break in 3 minutes. We'll pause then and, yeah, carry on. My wayward son. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, what? Ooh, good. I don't want to fucking spend profit factor. No, thank you. Complete a 20 contracts. Hell yeah. Not worth it. Not worth it. Anything that spends profit factor, we don't do, because that's stupid. This is fine now. Cool. Profit factor. I like my profit factor. Ah, no, we'll go do Footfall. I don't think it should be bad, right? It shouldn't be bad. You know what? No, I'm not gonna start it yet. we'll let the ads run through. So they'll start playing in about a minute here. And then we'll start this next sequence. I'm expecting a long cutscene of sorts. So yeah. So we'll take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Everyone go to the washroom. Grab a beverage. Yeah, it'll be good. Alright, cool. Be right back, everybody. And welcome back from the ad break. Alright. Away we go. Who we bring in on this journey? Abelard, yes. The Cabela, no. I want Pascal. Ruben Cassia. No, we're good. Good. Bring a Space Marine. Oh, maybe I probably shouldn't have brought Yerliat. Hmm. It is not one of my wiser decisions. Shit. Oh, there's a dude over there. What's going on with the dead guys here, huh? The bar patrons. Oh. Oh, intriguing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, is there loot over here? Yeah, there's loot over here.
I'm listening.
Right. Oh wait. I need you. Oh, you don't have a thing on you. What the hell? You can go. You can go, Mr. Servo Skull.
My heart soars when I behold the servants of the God Emperor praising him through faithful service.
Interesting.
None shall stand in my way.
Operation successful.
Mercy on our families are starving. We only took a couple Nutribars. Lies. I see clearly with my naked eyes the corruption that has engulfed your nature. Only the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Brutal way to die. The Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him. Also, a traitor got a hold of a plasma gun. Things are probably, I think, getting out of hand. They just got like fucking scrap rifles. Incendia Chorda is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of the man contorted next to her. What? Cassius von Valancius, I was informed of your arrival. Exhaustion has marked Incendia's features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick, yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? The Sister of Battle whispers incredulously as she stares at Troy's monstrous feast. There must be a reason. Looking closely, one look at Incendia's full dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, and the braid trimmed is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point to the man with an opus called, "What is that?" Insidious sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain, slowly consumes the revolting morsel. I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. This is how I learned to recognize their pattern. Put the poor man out of me. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. Cindy does not bat an eye at the man. Said, "The laughable accusations. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption?" Something wild sparks her pale eye. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing, peering into people's souls, and seeing the heinousness therein. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well. And none shall escape my wrath. Matter of slaughterhouses, this some atrocious travesty of justice. This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless to all. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics. The footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this Imperial Station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. And I will not rest until all have been judged. This is no tribute, this is slaughter. Loath as my soul is to concur with a Xenos, it is indeed. Incendia studies you with a predator smile. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes that you have committed. Ooh. I'm feeling spicy. No, I should have read that out loud. Pull up my plasma pistol. I am ready to defend my honor before this court. Whom should I kill to put an end to this farce? Your intrepidity gives me reason to doubt the sufficiency of my evidence. Perhaps I should hold off delivering my verdict briefly. I just got... Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subjects of the von Valancius, and therefore are exempt from Shorter's judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. The hopeful crowd in the atrium starts hysterically clamoring their oaths of fealty to the House von Valancius. Not one of them thinks twice before clutching at the lifeline you have offered them. Really leans on an armrest and looks at you with contempt. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, Cassius. If you so desire, my trial will not end here. I have the whole a footful of judge. Ooh. No more judgment. Cease this disgrace and get off, footfall. Touches the panel on the throne's armrest. It is immediately shielded by a reflect field. Hear the sounds of alarms go off. Go ahead, Cassius. Give me a reason. Oh, oh, buddy. The Lord Inquisitor's instructions were to maintain order and ensure his allies' safety. Any methods, however extreme they may have to be. If your ladyship is gravely threatened, you are authorized to detonate the dome over the sector. Doing so will trigger an explosive decompression. The attackers will be destroyed during the depressurization, while her ladyship will be protected by the field projected by her throne. I urge you not to take steps that might be interpreted as an act of aggression. You're in charge. Indeed, when the Lord enacted martial law in the Expanse, I support at once. Footfall was chosen as Lord Canon, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished during the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden, to me, while Lord Inquisitor, as a strategic body, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. And there is much to do on that front. Pirates, smugglers, apostates, and cold traitors, deserters, and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. Cracks her neck and was given a stiff. After so many hours of reading before picking up another sheet. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of denunciations, warrants, and other documents. Whew. You're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. It's a refractor field that is impervious to even tank shells. That thief Takara had this sacred Tristine relic stashed in one of his storerooms. What makes you think you're governed? Such is the law of Footfall. Any trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it's not that thug Takara who deserves the rule of the station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Casabellic henchmen, and so will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. Well, they took care of most of the, once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station. And yet here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to begin sooner. Then Takara's troublemakers would have already been crushed, instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. Ugh, I'm sick of this conversation. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Liege's chambers, coordinating expenses, essentially is focused on progress. He is not seeing any supplicants. The Lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now, however, he bade to inform your Lordship that he will summon you later when circumstances permit. You shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out all the taint that has bred here on Footfall. So long, and then the pious fear, loyalty, and devotion once again become pillars of the station as watchful eye. So do my duties. You have a duty to the Emperor that we must see to. Well, damn Takara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from my grasp. He's inciting the people to revoke killing my servants. I mean, I'm for that. I don't like you, Jordan. I'll do what the Inquisitor tells me, but you could burn. He's inciting the people to rule, killing servants, hiding her. My informers claim often appears at the den of the unrest of the bear. Okay. Several attempts to arrest him, he has evaded capture each time. Reverend Harmonious has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly. His efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Takara must be apprehended. As a rogue traitor in authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. No. Well, of course, we'll take you there. What do I stand to gain? Will that satisfy you, that order? No, not really. I gotta deal with compliance issues myself. So you learn too much from Theodora, namely her hubris or greed and indifference to duty. What she has to say to this? You pronounce him wrong. Wow, Roxy for me is no doll. Yeah. I'll help you deal with it, dame. I'm lying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude had a grenade. Nice. Regular plasma. Ooh. Not as good at a plasma rifle, but still. Plasma rifle. Collect. Map. Good. Good.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
It's about time.
Duty prevails.
Or can't do it. Search information response from here. The unit rotator. Have no significant effect on operation. Okay. Requesting access to trade interface. Oh, type. No cost. Go. Trade. Hell yeah, what do we got? Daily repeater. Another snapper rifle. Neat.
Follow my lead.
Hopefully what I do here doesn't piss off an Inquisitor. You have no other options, Riza. If you abandon Footfall to Chorda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods? Or restock your supplies? It will just be a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, and no air. Just quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. The plan? More like suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. And the old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vecamo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Too many for me, his ability his expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. What do we have here? A couple hardened insurgents. Ungodly, lawless rebel-rousers who are a threat to the security of the stations. Kindly refer to us using our full title, please. Greetings to your lordship. And as for you, Vecchemo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap, and I don't gamble on those kind of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea while me and my shuttle are still here. How you doing? It's turned into the kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traitors, and suppressing dissent are all good. Useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself. In fact, however, Lady Chorda's reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing for that turn of events ever since that hag tried to take footfall the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize, and I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. When Chorda seized power, she thought she won, but the station was still mine, to an extent. My little army is waging a war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or those who come close, or are close to someone who does. Insidia is conducting her reprisals, and I'm conducting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with an occupying force. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I see. Say hard to admit, I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in line of fire again is invigorating. Your lordship, you may have little love to spare for me, but you certainly have not built a strong alliance with the organization I represent. But if seeing the new order of things gives you even the tiniest suspicion that is all damned madness, step in and help me stop it. The former liege looks angry and focused. His collar button is a button showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He's wearing it. The gun holster to his side now that Blodame has thrown off the mask of a disgruntled bureaucrat. His sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. What help do you expect from me? A general uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike it against Incendia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come spill it. She knows we use the Amicus as our meeting place, and if you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come. She will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back footfall. The news of Insidious is highly going to please. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about footfall. This means he also doesn't care about who runs the station as long as things are quiet here. I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give Chorda a security detail, but if she's already dead, her death doesn't reek of a deadly heresy. He likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause problems for him. Someone like me. Me. Not you. Me. My station. I realize it's a bold hypothesis. The Lord Inquisitor may have hanged Be hanged for Jorda's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so we'll take the risk. Forces, you have a command. Much Jorda would like to believe she's kicked the Casabelic out of it. She hasn't. We're scattered all over the station lying low. We still have enough to cause trouble. Small band of my most daring cut staff members. They were by my side when I came to power. Business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip to the venturer's hand on their pistol. Add that to the group of Zeno mercenaries, which my colleagues from the Casabella Commission have provided me with. A radical solution, I know, but they don't care. They kill as long as I pay them. And I have the means to pay them. But if greater numbers of Rizzo wasn't so damnably cautious, and Harmonious did us a favor to shut his preaching trap, would have thrown a good reverend for a loop long ago, as if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. This we just have a problem with. She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion. Right now, she's gonna flee rather than fighting. Alright. Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. Okay. The Vecchia is a method meaning. Okay, cool. Why is Harmonious here? He preaches repentance. Charta sent him to here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. But he seems taken aback by the ladyship of Cindy's purges, which opens up possibilities if we put pressure on him. Bring over the zealots. Yeah. Why would I take part in it? Because a critically avoided station in the Expanse. But to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, the merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between the worlds will be weakened, since Chorda will make short work of astropaths as soon as she gets to them. And Chorda, you think footfall will be enough for her? No, she'll march on perhaps your worlds as well. Yep. As your lordship has not yet considered the possibilities of working with the castle become yeah, it really doesn't have anything to offer me. Between losing influential power, strengthening, they've understood your plan. Yeah. But our methods being what they are, I definitely disapprove of assisting her. Thank you, Abelard, for being neutral as always. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Of those gathered here will support us as people. Alright. I'm gonna go take a look around. Yeah, before we do anything, what's Pascal?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yay. Something was noticed. Oh, good eye.
Victory awaits!
A Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
Let's go. Touch the computer.
The machine gun grants me insight.
A new challenge for me?
Excuse me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I don't really look like Xenos.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Octavian. He said, "Put away with words, Octius. Indeed, one would hate it if Lady Troita's ill health affected your own. I don't know. Not anything strong, Octavian. To Scale's favorite blend so good, it's not entirely legal. Remember during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return. Who knows?" It's the fall of Incendiario. Been faring here without me. Badly, but we're in no mood to lie down and die yet. Okay, cool. Help would be welcome. By we, do you mean you and Vladimir? Yeah. It's enough. Not about whose idea it is, but for who we're doing it for. For the people of Footfall. For you, Octavian. For the freedom of Insane Zealot. That's right. Know how to talk to the ladies. Specifically Octavian. Can't run a business without, you know, patrons. Riza! We need to have a little chat. These are the forces you have opened yourself up to. You're doing what's more, your crew too will pay for the souls because of you. You're cruel, you know that? Now I got it in over my head. Vladimir needs your help. Ah, damn, I lost proper factor. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Commorragh was a fucking bounty. It gave me so much reputation. Boom. Death Roll Origin, but I'm a Death Roll Originer. Is that a better body glove than mine? 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than the other. Plus 10% dodge against range attacks. Okay. World property plus 2 movement points. I kind of like. I'll die up. Ooh, yeah, you might actually have another sniper rifle. Transaction. Oh, wait. A couple of these. So I get to level 22. Boom. Alright, where's Harmonious?
It's about time.
Oh, there he is.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
There's a chaplain here. He's highlighted, which means he's important for some reason. I choose to switch over you, your lordship. I never thought to see you. Who are you? So as a champion, a missionary St. Drusus. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna skip right through this. I know piracy is condemned in the Imperium, but on Fenris, participating in a glorious raid on a neighbor is considered a valiant deed, not a shameful one. Goodbye. Yeah, before I touch Harmonious, I'm gonna go gather all the loot that I missed. I missed loot. Loot! What's this? No answers, but neat.
Follow my lead!
That's nice to football.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Alright. Set up all the little trappity traps. Go talk to Harmonious.
Victory awaits!
Emperor attacks the young Von Valantes. What has brought you here? Perhaps you two would like to confess. Repentance is the first step of the path of redemption. No, I don't have much for you. Sorry. We should have saved some of the holy gifts for you. So all my uniform kits, or all but 2 of the uniform kits, just in case there's a thing. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. I was doing my orders on my life. I've lost souls. Nice kips. I thought it was Saint Judas had died, a martyr death for his faith. As for others, I put them to death for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse the situation. Sabotage Incendia's cryo vault. She spent 3 years conscious, blind, and helpless. My brothers and sisters said prayers over her and planted the seed of faith in the soil I have weeded. I hid the truth. Became her mentor, setting a path, and that was how Incendia, her offspring, the offspring of a felonious heretic, became his vengeful hamster. The cost of evil I had done. So you made Incendia fucking nuts. Saved me a lot of trouble. Not an executioner, rogue trader. Gotta remember, not on your whims. I see frightening people trying to save their lives. Not just rebel, I see fools, malefactors, whose weakness made them reject the law of the Imperium. Who are in need repented. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. Trying to save their lives. You are entirely right, but it's not their lives that they should be saving, it's their souls. You are harboring a pirate. A pirate that I need. And as a deeply devout servant, if you are... It's curious. Moving I want to stop Insidia. Help me. You're openly declaring your intent to move against an actor of the Emperor's justice. Why should I do that? Oh boy, he's gonna be a little... Oh, well... Because our actions fly in the face of all you believe in, that you truly believe in, Insidia's world has no place for redemption, mercy, or penitence. Would the sight of such a world please your eyes? No, it would not. My way of serving him has always been different from the paths trotted by the ecclesiarchy. St. Drusus's doctrine taught me virtues that are unknown to many among the righteous, and I, in turn, taught them to my brothers and sisters. I tried to teach them to Insidia too, but she chose a different path. It is time for me to remind her of those lessons. No doubt, I will do what must be done. St. Drusus's faith will aid you in battle. Good day, Reverend. Alright. We got all the people. We got all the traps. We got a saved game. It's time. Stay where you are. Lay down your weapons. We are here for the criminal Vladimir Takara and his accomplices. Members of the heretic Vladimir Takara's gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. Flames rage in Chorda's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. Her figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel like a scorching sun of a desert world. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Incendia Chorda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender, and ignoble death awaits the rest. Incendia Chorda, I, Vladimir the Van Kekmo, am ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Repent, Incendia, you have strayed from the path of righteousness and turned into a monster. Has the horror driven you out of your mind, Cassius? I don't know if I want to admit that. I will not offend you by telling a lie, and it was on my orders that your cry of what was tampered with and auspice other aspiring heirs killed. I admit to my crime. Shame and naked vulnerability. You've seen that tortured expression on her face only once before at the mention of her despicable predecessor, Auspice Chorda. Incendia shrinks and tenses as if aware. Repent, I yearn to serve the Emperor, but exacting vengeance upon his foes was so delicious that I abandoned my duty for the sake of my own gratification. I made footfall my house of pleasures. I was harsh Judged not because it was what he wanted, but because it was what I wanted. I executed those his law forbade to execute, putting oneself above the Emperor is the most terrible act or trade argument. I have lapsed into heresy, and I must be condemned. Yes, he is. Who have strayed to commit myself into his mercy. Ooh. State your crimes. Arrogance was born in my heart. It was trampled over my sense of duty. I forgot the Emperor's commandments, which are as strict as they are merciful, and became a bringer of death and death only. I was not serving the Imperium of humanity. I was building a pitiful parody to his creation. Saint Yves, I only dreamt of being a worthy servant of the Emperor, only doing his will, punishing his enemies, turning corrupted system into a place of it that is worthy of his light and does not dim his greatness. Okay. Much as I kind of want her dead. Ugh. I've killed for less. Even as an iconoclast character, I've killed for less. Part of me wants to say be your own judge. Be your own judge. So be at the court hereby mercy on. Oh! She shot herself. Alright. Emperor, have mercy on me. I had debts before, but now I see they were unwarranted. Of all the defenders of the Expanse, only she was worthy of being a shield. Her repentance is but further proof of it. I was a fool not to believe in her. Is this how the cleansing of Footfall ends? No, Doloroso cries out around the room. Insidia may not have been the holiest and purest of the Emperor's tools, but who will be left here when she's gone? Her, points figuratively to him. You going to protect the law and the faith? Emperor's faithful, our protector, was caught in a web of conspiracy. She was lied to. Therefore, let us avenge her and carry on her cause. When thou hast stepped into the nest of corruption, destroy those that dwell within. Smite and torment with the rest of them. Smite and torment them with, like his wrathful instrument that knoweth no fear. Avenge his sorrow and shun pity. In the name of thy love for to battle for Insidia Choda and for the Emperor.
Submit, and you'll die quickly. You dare cross the faithful?
Oh, Harmonious, you indignant fool. Alright, Abelard. Over here. 165. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go fight him. There isn't exactly a whole bunch of space. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sure.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me.
You will pay an even greater price.
Hold on.
Let's get to it!
Break them around.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Alright, nope. Nope. Yes. Alright, we need to give you a new fucking thing. Eh. Really? Really? Oh, I should have activated this stating fire. Yeah, it's okay. You can move over here.
He's on the hunt.
Boom.
I must not falter.
Quick! Quick! I can't stand it! Here we go! Let's get to it!
Alright, Abelard
Indeed.
gets braced. You get endure. And I don't really want to give him sworn enemy, but oh shite. Oh wait. Alright. Here we go. We can make it reckless. And we can give him sworn
It
enemy.
will be done. At your beck and call.
It's the one that... Oh yes, parry.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Don't touch me. I can handle this. Onward!
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, what's the one that she normally gets?
I'll do it.
Dash.
Faith without deeds is
Concentrated
worthless.
fire.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Just designate a target.
Alright, can do that. Give you perfect
I am not
shot.
your Xenos pet, monkey.
Also, ads are starting. I am sorry. We'll just play through the combat. Alright. Yeah, okay. So I gotta give her all
If
her
it serves your
bonuses.
cause.
I'll remember my setup here.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You got fucking XCOM there, girl.
This
Jesus.
tedium is beneath ancestors. Guide me!
Yeah, that sucks.
I am not your Xeno. Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright, well. Go. Put her back here then.
Swift
Damn.
and silent.
Oh yeah. Analyze enemy.
Follow my lead.
One is still alive, but did he just die? Is that him? I think that was him. Damn it. I wanted to fight him. Alright, Pascal. Smack the ever-loving shit out of that guy. Actually, wait.
Request. Running binary. The only sire condemns you. My vow is to serve.
Follow my lead. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Right. Only got 40 stacks of tactical advantage. Ugh. With a ugh.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Wow. Did very little damage here. Okay. What's this one do? This is my new one. Once per battle, rotator may choose an ally. Oh, use heroic act immediately. Alright. Yeah, Abelard. Do your thing, buddy boy.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Wow.
to the coast.
Eh, 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 eh. Eh, 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 eh. Alright.
Indeed.
Make it reckless. Sworn enemy on him.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your back and one fewer target. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. At your back and call. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore.
Abeline had so many movement points, oh my goodness. Do we run it back? Do we run it back? Can I run it back? Oh, I don't think I can run it back. No, we're good. We're good.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, good gunning. I was about to make fun of his gunning, but then he hit those last 3 shots. Damn.
My faith strengthens me.
No, you fucking broke the veil, you idiots. Good.
Show me what you've got.
Stupid Damon. Just the one baddie left. All far. Alright. I think that's the best he's gonna be able to do.
I hunger for battle.
Yes, you do, buddy. Rapid fire, wildfire. Now.
Cubs play.
Concentrated fire. Hell yeah, brethren.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Oh, you can't shoot again. It's edge.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I can. Damn.
Fenris shoulder. So it shall my hand is thunder. My stack is ruin.
Made it all warpy in here. What a mess. Thank you for helping me deal with your lordship. Your help seems invaluable. The Castability Commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous terms. Not sure any preference in regard to what should be done with the remains of the lady. Send it back to House Chorda, untouched. She repented in the end. That'd be devious. Time war requires for false public liberties to be carried temporarily. The station will cause no trouble. Someone provide help. He's a valuable ally, so we'll kill him. Let them leave. Lost and wounded by Church Hurley.
Yes.
Dang. Oh, new servo skull friend. Oh. Oh. No. That's fine. Hmm. Loot, 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 loot. Chain swords? Ooh. Swords. Where's his body? Somewhere here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did his body disappear? That sucks. Oh, his body disappeared. Crap, that means I don't get his
Take
loot.
leave of their gods.
It's like merged or whatever. Fucking.
I forge a path through the sagas.
Alright, what do we got? Exemplar talent. Oh, I could become psychic? Damn. Pre-request not Navy officer, but I am a Navy officer. Combat, what? Meditation? Ooh. honestly, I feel like becoming psychic will make my character actually like way more useful. I feel like my next two, like I'm gonna do a couple more runs of this game off stream, but I doubt I'll play a psyker ever. So, what kind of psyker? And what the hell is sanctic powers? It becomes an unsanctioned psyker and gains +1 psi. Oh wait, I become unsanctioned, which means it's like heretic, right? I don't know if I want to do that with this. Maybe my heretic character, because I'll do a heretic run through. See, I don't know what to pick. Honestly. I feel like there's like really... I guess... Perfection under fire now. Martyrdom, full attention. Flag bearer, that's the one. Allies within 2 cells. Plus 9% more damage, and then suffer 9% less damage. Ooh, that's a good one. Might do that as my next one, actually. So we're going to do Flag Bearer, and then Destroyer will be next one. So... oh wait, no. Death World. I don't think... am I Death World? Origin? No, I think I'm Forge World, right? Yeah. Forge World Origin. That's a good one. Abelard! Show me what you got. Not a whole bunch of melee ones for him. Here becomes immune to all effects that reduce their MP and the game. Yes. Abelard, run through everything. He's a some mellow fellow, Raid. Hello, some mellow fellow and Raiders. How are you guys this evening? How was stream? It's awesome. For those who don't know me, I am Sir Wiggles. I play games sometime on the Twitch. And that's really all I have to say. I do a lot of RPGs and first-person shooters and whatnot. Right now we're going through, Rogue Trader. That's been kind of a long-time game since, like, this spring. How are you doing, Mellow? Hi. So wait. I have a shadow command. I think I still have a shadow command. Shout out at... Yes, some mellow fellow. I think. We'll do both.
Oh, fuck, no. There's a second doggo. Mr. President, a second doggo is about to eat my ass.
I gotta make it bigger. I just realized that. Nice! Oop, oop, oop. Taurus Demon smash me in Dark Souls. That's unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on perspective, I guess. Alright, where were we? Unflinching. Whenever attack made by an ally hits the vanguard. No, we're not doing that one. Words of endurance. No. Sure, we'll do defensive comrade. Make his parry better. He was hot though, so it's fine. Okay, TCU is making this character very much in for the bolter and the flamer. All damage dealt by this character is increased by 30% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them this combat. Sure. That sounds good. Has killed at least one enemy. Nope. Complete blast. Any ranged area or ranged burst attacks that actually reduce weapon skill of all enemies. It's not bad. Gains 5. Gains +5 plus number of versatility attack. Bonus critical damage. Bonus is kept when the ritual uses cautious approach or confident approach. Okie dokie. Oh, well. That just seems obvious. We use heroic actions all the time. Ooh. This one... I felt like I had one picked out for yearly yet already. I can't remember now. I don't use Deadeye Shot with her all that much because she doesn't really need it. Is your dodge yet? Yeah. That one actually might be really good. Considering your dodge is yes. And Argenta's dodge, I think, is even better. And just seeing, I'll have to double check. Scathe. No. And we'll do that one. Alpha! Let's see what you get. What can I give you to make you awesome? Aside from needing to also give you a new gun. And knife. Gotta read and run. Need to work in the morning. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, you two have a good night. Some good rest. Thank you for the raid. We very much appreciate you. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Restfield's. Shot through the character. Revenge. Heal shell. Flesh is doubled. Flash fire. And Pascal, you're next. Oh, 125%. Damn. I definitely don't understand Overseer fully yet. Like, I feel like I'm using Pascal's Overseer, like the servo skull abilities quite well. But I'm not, like, super fluent. It's a confusing class to me. I'm gonna make the servo skull strong, because I do put the servo skull, like, basically up front all the time. Alright. Cool, you guys are done. Where we go now? Did we get everything other than Harmonious's body lying on the floor there? That I can't get to? Say it.
None shall stand in my way.
Can I go see the Inquisitor yet? Or is that like the next bit into like the act that so I can't do it until I've done like other things? Alright, J. It's not seeing visitors on the account of being preoccupied with matters of import. We need to be summoned. Alright. Well, condemned. You. Factotum report. Okay, nope. This was your name. Okay. You're convinced that threatening astropath must have sent with a coal trader privateer named Hell. Oh, I need to bring Jay to football. Alright, 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 alright. That's Jay's quest line. Red hunting. 1 second. I gotta go get Jay. So gotta switch out the crew. How far you can hang out, Jay? Come along now. I think I have to level her up a bunch too. Wait, I have a hand brace on. I think I'm like suffocating with my fingers out. Gotta loosen up a bit. Alright, Jay.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and
Yes,
talent.
Pupper Dog. What would you like? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly level her up because I don't really use her all that much. Sure, we'll do that. type. Autonomous protection. What? No. You're eager for battle, and I'll give you origin. Skills. What skills are you good at? Not lore warp or Xenos, that's for sure. No, I'll give you your coercion, a boost, and then and characteristics. More ballistic skill. And you mostly use Drukari weaponry in pistol format, so I don't think there's really anything here that's going to help too much. It is melee weaponry. Precision. Mode of force over. Yeah, we'll give you lethal precision. Sure, why not? Get back in the fight. You, I don't know, commerce. Sure, give you deadly aim. You're pretty good with the pistols. Wonderful.
Looking for a hidden cache?
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right, Jay, make this snappy. Let me get out of these. All right, let's go. I don't really care. Charge. Let's get her done.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Right. So there's no more. Just have to make it through. Patrols are all around. I'm just gonna kill them all. Like, fuck it. Why not?
With my hands. Our Emperor imbue us.
Oh. Ambushed, huh? Oh, wait. No. No, we haven't been ambushed.
It's about time.
Map. Alright. Just look around. Look for things. Ooh, what do we got here?
I better myself through my service.
Sorry, knife.
Never doubt me.
Victory awaits.
Let me click it. Damn it. Where the hell this guy run off to, huh? You little coward boy? Little coward boy? Alright, let's run this way. Nope, nothing here. I don't really like the way that's venting.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, okay, nope, no way around. Awesome, okay. Pretty directional then. Alrighty. Outlaw rifleman, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, that's an exit. Working cannon.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so we go inside. Cutscene. Well, well, what has fate loosed upon us this late footfall hour? The vileness shows its face at last, and we rid footfall of yet another lump of filth. Ja, get Uber here. He would when you got what? Ja, please. Fate is for lawmen and drunkards, Falco. But we've come here under my own steam. Ah, whatever. I don't care about this subset. Let's just shoot the man. Oh, wow. He's just shooting the crew.
heed your cries of mercy.
Crush them!
Pascal, take the back. Servo Skull's gonna do that. J. This is gonna be awkward position. Abelard, yeah, you'd be up front. You're already up front. Good work, Abelard. I'll put Argenta in the back too. Cover each side there. J. And me. And I guess you're fine there. Alright, nah, that's fine. Why can't I set the bed? Oh, probably Abelard. Oh, no? Oh, is it the bird? It is the bird, isn't it? There you go.
Let's make it quick!
I didn't notice that he had a flamer. Fuck, they all go like first too. We rolled shitty on initiative. Fucking Pascal, man. It's getting fucked up.
Machinery was inevitable.
Let's get to it!
My faith shields me.
Fuck, that was devastating. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Controlled shot, no. Concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Shit.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it! Out of my way! Hold on!
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit. I must thank you.
Alright, probably gotta get rid of these guys here. Unfortunately. It's here, shot chance on them. Shot chance on them, okay.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil. If I can hear you moving, no more.
Damn, Juliet. Damn.
I'll deal death with my hands.
Get them stacks of fucking lethality. Shoot that guy. Next
Let's
turn.
make it quick. That's you, miscreant. Here we go. Brace yourself, Avalon. Pain and duty go hand in hand. What is the ring?
Alright, so we have everybody braced over here, but you. There's a spot where you can at least grab cover. Probably not, eh? Yeah, at least get you cover from over there. Argenta. Back behind that wall.
Rejoice in battle!
Alright, me. Wait. Let's go stand over here. We get some spacing, assign objective. I'm gonna get that guy for now.
All too easy.
I will do my duty.
Oh, yeah, you do your dang assault now. Fucking might as well. We're kind of in the shit here, so. Don't need to do anything on that guy. Just charge him.
Indeed. One fewer target.
What other baddies do we have? It's these guys here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Make it reckless. Give him a
Victory
sworn
is
enemy.
imminent.
Wait, can we... dang. I think they're just spaced out enough I can't really do it. That's fine. Just do this.
It will be done. Follow my lead.
Oh yeah, you're not getting out of there now, Falco. Alright, I got one more move left. Swing. Damn. Honestly.
My time is now.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mold. I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I move as if unseen. I am not your seed. Keep you moving no more. If I deal death with my hands,
God damn you, Liette.
another soul slips beyond
God
the veil.
damn you, Liette.
If it serves your cause.
Wait, this doesn't count. There's all MP and can make an additional attack this turn. Pop it. Okay, no. But she has all her MP, so she can run for days. She's got 20 movement right now. Holy shit. None of our abilities cost anything.
I understand your intent.
Just fucking stack shit, I guess. How many exploits do you have on you? I think it's just a 1, right? 8. Move all exploits.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
And yeah, shoot him.
This tedium is beneath me.
Really? Alright.
Fall creatures!
Wow. He just tanked 200 damage. Holy shit. That's a boss character for you. Alright, well, that was my turn. Target immediately use their heroic with spending momentum. Oh my goodness, really?
I approach the designated position.
Oh wait, she's already used it. Damn. Okay, no, I wasted that. That was stupid. That was dumb of me. Though he's already used it too, so.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Here's an attack. Make it reckless, my friend.
Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
Ooh.
It will be
Top
done.
defensive stance, and then can I
Tried and tested tactics are
try
the best
charging
ones.
him and see what happens? Hey, he hit. Neat.
Watch my back.
Yeah, ad break's about to start here. I'm just gonna keep playing through the combat. I will stop when we do cutscene things here. And yeah, we'll do that when we come back.
Two are better than one. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Two are better than one. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
That must be under effective bring it down or okay. And just shoot him.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Then what's this do to you?
Am I getting paid for this?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor!
I'll do it.
Argent is gonna get the kill shot,
As
maybe.
the Emperor
Oh,
commands.
Okay, that was the consequence.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
It's about time.
Back to the ship. All right. Well. Alright, we gotta do some bridge stuff. But before I do that, I'm gonna run to the washroom and let the dog out. She's kind of bugging me. I should... Probably could have did that during the break, but, yeah, give me a minute or two. I'm gonna go let the dog out real quick. Just loads. There we go. And yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Puppy's been let out. Everything's good. Let's go do some bridge stuff. So we need to talk to Jay, because, you know, we let our crew die because I'm an idiot and charged. And pause.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Hidari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me? No wisdom can compare to a fool's silence. Don't get me wrong, Shireen. I am talking about myself. I should have kept my mouth shut instead of tired. Oh yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void, crack and take the Kasbalika and the cold trade. As for our mutual business, Shireen, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire. An equal partner. Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it will be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me. Oh.
Neat. Cabela, Ella. Talk to you.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ships beating hard, once more breathe the bitter air of the lower decks. My mind has become clear. I am Kibela, servant of the undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be.
Okay.
May the
Okay, I need to talk to Victor and the Factotum. I need to talk to the Factotum about a couple things. Factotum! Generous. It was better. No effort. 15 minutes later. Found him. Well, they served Void Workland. They served in the boarding teams for many generations. Was all but wiped out 2 decades ago. Alright, cool. Vigdis. Oh, no, that's it. Alright. Doop. Alright. Euphrates. Well, we got lots to go over there. Okay. I thought I just did that. Valvalazi's Palace. Don't have anything in that. Valvalazi's Palace. We need to go to Vabo 6. Not to find Drukari and waiting for the Nomos. And to the Nameless Star as well. Alrighty then. No. Big man. Alright. Where are we going? So just do one quest at a time here. Neat. Yes, please report that none of the threat near Lady Cassia. The crew will be. Having said that, close. The region Artus life while passing judgment. Okay. Sorry, I will assume holding. Chat, so soothe anxiety, the path. Alright. So, dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry into the bridge. This sentence may be worthy of your attention. Alright. Bring him forth. Group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear the speech to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. How the fuck do I pronounce that? Asclepius, a captured man, if he can be called that. He's positively gigantic next to the enforcer's deadly looking metal gleams beneath. I greet the master of... excuse me. Greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. To you as well, brother. Of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, the Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. It's an honor, but sneaking about. I apologize. Well, I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocating ignorance that abounds with delayed. Even I need my brother for this reason. It's just okay. My mission is here without seeking permission. Alright. The name, as if it matters, is Asipolis, formerly a computator general from the Cognizance Fleet, now a Liber recluse with the status of a Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet but have come close. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways, prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is part of a replacement string in a long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. I come not as a priesthood messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the Holy Armanet. I once served as the engineer prime on this ship, and he was adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle as I am. It was spread that far. I know that my brother perished. Before he did, he sent me a message that told the journey embarked upon by Theodore von Valencius, journey through the dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, towards the blessed Armanet was with her. No shit. There, upon these dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of immaculate might. Brother believed that it was the spirit. Okay. Hilger managed to reach ship. He wants to. Okay. Armanet traveled. Yes, he did. Brother's words. Okay. Tell me more. They suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all those had was modified. He saw it as a sign of the journey revealed the great. Excuse me. Although it conveyed to me that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any other. You know most nothing. Not come to know us yet, but will if you let him, Cassius. We know, we sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told. You let yourself get caught. Talk to Nomos. Wait. Why does he have things stacked on him? Yeah, Nomos, okay. Okay. So, well, I'm on the White Ship Bridge. Talk to these Nomos. Okay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. This epitaph is data gone. We cannot trace. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back and read. We were not invented, we were not free. We came into being by accident. Theodore's ambitions, myriad of mechanisms on the sea ship. Neat. Oh, is it just gonna keep telling me that I have contracts? Like, I've read all the contracts. I don't want to spend profit factor. I don't want to spend the profit factor. Oh yeah, where's wait, tell me the quest that I need. Oh, tell me the names of the world. Yeah, okay. Okay, streamline first encounter. With us, a worthy person behind the lofty title. Despite everything in Shinsmire, believe me, make them loyal allies. It's on the tips at last. We cannot. All usual noise on the bridge cease with the shadow of the draenoid. Interested in the light on the decrepit hull and make out a faded name of the cruiser, Queen's Lament. Accept. Sequence like the rogue trader heard the name before the voyage ship by Xenos in one of the violent battles of for the Expanse over 3 millennia ago. This its captain was a devout and vengeful man. The Vox crew is still on board, but what's this? Blurry silhouettes of people with torn off limbs, cut open bellies, twisted. Promise the unwelcome guests that they will stay aboard, raising. Already dead, and suddenly has turned. Suddenly he returns, mumbling excuses. Walking ahead of him alive, well. Yeah, order forward. You are seeing illusions, my friends. The way to the bridge took 16 hours and 41 minutes. The soldiers are exhausted and would like some rest. Confused, Victus announced that only half an hour has passed outside the crimson line. Wow, okay. Unholy relics. The hair turns white after carrying a single passion operator clutching parts of the young. The hair has turned white after the time spent on the cursed vessel. He had lost the ability to speak. Rumors. Curious. Oh, God damn it. Warp. Uh. Hmm. Why am I loading onto the bridge after letting these people from Commorragh? Oh, hi. Hi, Cassia. Now do you hear uncontrollable anxiety washes over your body, causing you to lose your breath? Cassia, notice this. You're released from the group of emotions that are not your own. Please regain your powers are sometimes too inconsistent. You deliver good tidings. You spoke with the house navigators through the Atlas. Of late, I could feel with increasing clarity how our connection is growing stronger. Despite the dissident in its midst, House Orcelio has been able to keep a precarious equilibrium thanks in part to your unexpected arrival on Urek 5. And the resolution of the conflict at the Dragonis reception. Not all Orcelios concur with your decision, but you pick that you had and no one else had on the... Okay, cool. About the visions that you have come to experience at an increasing rate during warp jumps, goddammit. The same visions come to me again and again and again, as if I'm going mad, for you see, the visions are about me, the Atlas, the Tsephone Orcelio. Parents, the ones that involve the navigators from Satella branch. Okay, the visions hull. Okay, perhaps they can know, or you can find them. Okay, to somebody's journey. And shake the certain foreboding of coming a meeting in Corporeal Palace. So the Atlas. Yeah, I'll help. You've done good for us. Right, so that's a... No, I gotta go to Sire... Gotta go to a place with the stuff and the things. What's up, Knife? Captain, bring new information about the Zen device. Ever since you returned, the tech priests have been making great efforts to comprehend the mysterious technology. Hey. Oy vey. Where the hell's the whole chunk of map over there? Where the hell's Ligurian's belt? It's not here, is it? It's not like where I'm sitting, right? Right. So, like, have I, or... Oh, yeah, that's the bottomless pit. Okay, I wish I... Like, there's a mark of things that I've explored already. Great. Millie, what would you like? My dog is bugging me again. What do you like? Is it bedtime? Is that what you want? You just want me to go to bed? Hmm? Want me to go to bed? Not yet, silly goober. Oh shit,
I won't tolerate weakness.
We read it? We read the data slate?
Victory awaits!
of interest. Search expedition. Not explored. No shape planet. Boiling cauldron. Alright, it's explored. Right. Doesn't Mass Effect, I don't need to like go to the edge of the system to leave a place. Alright, where are we going? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get Soloborn first. Can I build new things yet? I can. I haven't been taking care of my worlds. Colony management. Let us build new things. Full stone. Wait, so can I only build one of these then? Are they mutually exclusive? It would say blocks things, right? Let us build a crucible. Yes. Secret lair. Effect +3, complacency. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. All right, what have we got? Military Navy. I feel like this is important. Ooh, that's a shiny new chainsword. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Yeah. And Kieva Gamma. Some of these are fucking expensive. Pretty dope arc rifle. Provides void ship opens a target at a granting 92% hit chance and 15% critical hit chance. Holy begin. Alright, that's all. Alright. Visit. You finished that one already? God damn. Really? That's complete already? Holy shit. What? What is this? What is this? Don't appear to be a threat. So you can never trust what might be, gene stealers. We found gene stealers, now we gotta defend against gene stealers. A reliquary. An orbital shipyard is needed, but blocks project. Okay, and holy defenders. Okay. So this one will be orbital shipyards. Holy ammunition. So this stuff is just completing. So is it like damn. Weapons 2. Promethium. How much promethium do we have? We have quite a bit. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh wait, yeah, I only have so many slots. That's right. Can build stuff, right? I got. Hmm. Hate to sabotage, call the final dot and invaded planet. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to build anything else. Everything's kind of finishing instantly. Oh, no, I want to go. Okay, cool. Can I go down to the planet place? That's certainly not. He's an arbitrator through and through. Is your problem? Grim and dismal place, but hush off with us. Yeah, there's me. Apologies. Each shift note begins with a penitential scourging, followed by an inspection. Let me. Said that, and now that we have an ex-arbitrator, he should keep the wisdom. On both sides, supplies. I mean, Alright, Salamar, you fucking up my prison.
Pay attention.
Oh.
A new challenge for me?
Boots? What happened here? Today, one of the jailers left the cells unlocked so the prisoners could do the dirty work. No matter. You'll find the culprits. Failed the mission. Failed everyone. There were too many enemies. Situation. No, I'm not making excuses. Ordered the retreat too late. Someone left alive, like a coward. Instead, add break in a couple of minutes here. We won't miss anything important, that's for sure. Good prisoners. Ooh. Yeah, I could probably send this all to cargo.
None shall stand in my way.
Operation successful.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Also, just gotta double check that. All right, now we'll work our way down. Oh, that looks like a tear in reality. We'd love that. There's always a string or it has. The operators managed to. I don't have the DLC, but are we in Trace and Strat? Oh. Where the fuck did we land? Much Promethium? 7? Sure, we can extract that. How much adamantine? Which we need. 2... Only 2. I don't like mining, just 2. I don't know what, Well, we're over here now. We'll do some more colony management stuff. Dragon. Actually, you have a Gamma. A Dragonus, which is the one that we needed to build. Stage 5 shit. Or is that just not yet? The power of plasma. Honestly, we're probably gonna go with Sky, not Sky. Plasma, which one? Project Extractium Infigurata. I don't know which one that is. That Jargonus? That might be Andragonus. Nope, it is not. It is here. By the power of plasma. Sacrament of light. Ooh, that's actually 20% minimum damage range attacks. It's actually really good. That's also really good. I gotta go to my ship things. What are we running for engines right now? 13 speed, strong accelerating braking. And then long range macro cannons. 3 shots doing 33 damage. Okay. Oh. Colony. Oh, that's cargo. Colony management. So they're medium range. I'd like long range batteries. Okay, no. But I like that. Gives me complacency, efficiency, mechanism, skybarrier, gives me weapon. What are we doing on weapon? Fine. And I'll do the sky barrier. And another achievement. Yay. Echo of victory. Do the secret comment. Orders NSP to deviant led to Acolyte. Hell, it's Hexagramma Grace. Oh, it's item. Goodness is crying out for aid. Riots. Over interpretation. Future cult of the final. Goddamn cult, man. Capital. What exactly do my people find out? What are those mutants? They're called genes. Ah! The heretics did not go down without a fight. Like an energy brood swept the hives, plunging the dynasty's warriors. Or Ash, but they could have managed to drown it out. Hell yeah. Stupid gene stealers. Gene stealer culty cult Nonsense. Blech. Hate them. Tools of killing, xenos, intoxicants, and reputation, Dressians. You know, it doesn't really provide much. This one does. And this one. What's this? Freedom, vengeance. Damn. Military. Neat. Man, there is so much to do on just this colony window. Jeez. What are we doing? Fullstone requires your attention. Fabricated sensor reports. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much shit. Hey, what's this? Alright. What's this? And what's this? This is no kill if bear's potential is available. In the sky there. Done. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for help. Something's. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Xeno mechanism. We're getting a bunch of cool shit. Alright. So, which rank 5 thing haven't we built yet? I think we've built, what, the shelters for here, right? What's our rank 5 thing? Jonas we built, school full of progenium. Just, yeah. You were the sky barrier, and you are... Yeah, okay, we built all the rank 5 shit. No. What does this even get us? It gives me a plasma pistol. Some efficiency. It's not worth it. This is though security, profit factor, and dang. Trait. Doesn't even cost me anything. Everything's been built here. Jargonis. Missing is plasteel. Some good old plasteel. Well, that cost 3 profit factor. Alright, that's actually kind of good. That's not really good enough. That costs people and does efficiency. That's good. Go back to Draconis, and then we can build the thing. See? Doot, 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 doot. Boom. And yeah, that should be all of it, except for like the things I'm not good with that provide debuffs or like things that just aren't worth the time here. Alright. What's not required? Casabellic, a reputation. Dark experiments. Does this give me anything decent? Okay, it kinda does. Long range, lance weapon. Ooh. Just good. Heretical. I don't want to add any heretical things to anything. Well, so what do we need here? We need Casabella Commission. Alright. Well, does any other thing give me Casabella? Ooh, that gives me 5,000, but it gives me... And cost profit effect. Okay, what's our Casabella reputation, I guess? No. Any new contracts? No. Reputation. Yeah. Casabellica. Not terrible. A little short. Might just have to like do a couple of random things. He should be fine now, eh? Oop, wrong one. Yeah, so gotta just bump that up to at 32 and change. We need almost 36. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Set my important person and concerns. Illusion. I'll see without delay, but if you bore me with stupid petty crimes, Salamor, pick you up to, you know, help with big shit or deal with it yourself. You need to deal with petty shit. Yeah, I held 3 senior officers accountable for misconduct. Her part is full of wanted criminals. Do you refute the charge, Yana Standard? You insinuating? Threat to the Imperium. Right, I do my duty honorably. That's correct. Alright, a scheme involving all 3 of them. It is various incriminating act of avoidsmanship. Turn to play out. Alright. Sort of. Sometimes they slip through the net. We don't have information from local wardens. Sometimes we're forced to overlook unsightly paths. No, alright, whatever. I don't care. As long as... I'm sure you realize, Lord Captain, that the last smuggling and false cultism are both heresies in the eyes of the law, for they transgress his words, but the other, to be put bluntly. Lawmore, what the hell are you doing? I don't hire people from the lower decks. See, is that the unfortunates are only suitable for menial labors. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really care. What was that? Officer accommodation, first round flagship Mac. Oh, what's this one? Trained specialists. Deal plus 3 more damage. Yeah. Why do I have 2 debuffs now? Oh, invigorating, strong recap. Ah, no, that is a buff. That is not a debuff. Had the ne'er-do-wells and the aggro report, the no-up. Missing star. Cool. Let's go kill some Drakari. Oh, wait. Before we do have new shit. So, medium range, 5 shots. Eh. Okay, what do we got for torpedo? We got melted torpedoes do 27 damage. 19. They're plasma torpedoes. I currently like our melted torpedoes and I have the Omnisaya, so our Auspex, 90% chance, 10% critical hit, and it provides allies targeting data, increasing lance weapons, and 2 chance, okay. Oh, so this is only like marginally better than what we have. Marginally better and doesn't have that awesome bonus. Okay, add to cargo. Fine, we can add that to cargo now. Oh, that's the bomber. Star dick stuff looks hands. Lance battery, medium range lens, dealing 60. Fire, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta put in Master Cannoneer, Shield Master. Yep. Apparently, Allfire is just awesome at ship maneuvers, which seems strange. Also, I should probably scroll down to see what other people can do. Warp Channeler. Obviously, we put Cassia in there. There we go. Oh, gotta go to Pulstone Line. Captain's presence is required. Okay. Let's go blast some Drakari.
Fight the foe of the rogue traitor!
Behind us, beside us. So which one am I going for first? 56. 56.
Torpedoes locked! The time has come. This one's going down. Fire the launch batteries. Lay in the course. Another salvo!
My ship is too good. Wow, I didn't kill it. That is shocking. Alright. You know what? I'll pop that one after we've done our movement, I think, here.
This one's going down. Leave their hull strewn across the stars. Onward.
How do we manage the residual heat signatures?
Follow my lead!
I have learned much in my exile.
Merge into frozen snow drifts. Jesus.
A trivial task.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh, Drakari. Let's kill him.
Time to die, monkey. Die, inhuman scum!
Commorragh. I move swiftly to strike. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands. I am not your zeal. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Just designate a target. If it serves your cause.
Oh shit.
This tedium is beneath me.
Bring it up.
I understand your intent.
My Canaanite hide is strong!
Every second successful attack. Oh. Damn. Alright, alright, alright.
Not a problem for me.
Assign objective on that one. Break the ranks there.
Suits my purposes.
You voice command and
Already done.
If it serves your cause.
you're not. Oh, you can't.
Swift and silent.
Fuck. That was dumb.
If I must.
Fuck. Really? Really? Eh.
I move as if unseen.
Alright. Yeah, Abelard, go help her
My place
out.
is at the fore.
All far. You get. Actually, Alfar, you stay. Scal, you come over here.
Forges know
Oh.
one route. Forward.
And then Argenta. Just
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
cool. Argenta. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
First of all, let's cast Furious Recital. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not sure how that... The anti-Zeno thing. I may have to use that ability.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Refuse? What? What do you mean you refuse?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen.
Running binary code right. The Omnissiah function successfully terminated. Setting target parameters protect familiar units.
Currently phase shifted. I think it is phase shifted right now, so it doesn't really matter what we do.
At your beck and call.
Yeah. That's what I
I will
thought.
do my duty. Indeed.
Yeah, it's got that. Honestly,
At your beck and call.
Let's do that for now.
Our foes reek of cowardice. None can resist the warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be. Foul breath.
This tedium is beneath me.
I don't want you to get XCOM'd.
I will not. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. What is it?
Damn.
A new challenge for me.
Exploring a dead world is kind of sad.
We need to investigate.
My success was inevitable.
It's about time.
Duty prevails.
Alright, we won't go in there yet. I want to explore the whole area first. Also, ads start in a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to continue on with things. You won't miss too much, I think. This is just side content. We're just vibing. Just gremlin hours, so...
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Victory awaits.
I want to go down inside yet.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
State your intention.
down! Let's get to it!
I've suffered worse.
To me.
Okay. Alright. Well,
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
damn it. It's fine. She's fine.
I'll do it.
Call this a strike.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Stroke of luck.
Doubt is for the weak.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, well, how are we gonna do this here? Well.
All too easy.
Not a problem for me.
am not your Xenos pet monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
My blood.
I understand your intent.
I don't want to use that yet. Not yet. Throw sworn enemy on that guy
Suits my
there.
purposes.
Hey.
I am fear incarnate.
We can do this. We can give her her.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
So, like, all her abilities just free right now? Sure, sure. Why not? Let's just stack all the things.
If it serves your cause.
Boom.
I understand your intent.
Oh. Okay, try that again. Might actually have to move.
If it serves your cause.
She is here.
Perfect.
I approach the designated position.
She's gonna lose the one bonus. She moved.
If I ancestors guide me. Pay with your blood in the name of Hela Mensha Kane!
I'm making an additional attack this turn, but then she just can't.
I move swiftly to strike.
I never get to do this.
No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach.
Sworn
It will be
enemy.
At your
Reckless
beck and call.
strike. And
Engage.
smack.
What a pitiful fight.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
My revenge will be the
Unacceptable.
Oh yeah, it's here. It's actual turn now.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Zeke to hear you moving. No more! This tedium is beneath me.
She actually had to reload.
If it serves your cause.
I challenge you, damn it!
This poor Drakari.
See how the wolf succeeds! So carve runes out of your ball cannot be leashed. Speak, Edfather.
Follow my lead.
Xenoparasite, natural biological missile.
My armor could do with cleaning. You there, servant, see that it is done. I will reward you with a glorious saga for your diligence.
Firstly, I am not your servant. And secondly... of course, my Lord Ulfar. I will see to it. Just please, no sagas.
A trap.
It's about time.
Cast your eye there.
We must act.
Those innards need take leave of their gut.
I align my path with yours, for now. A trivial task.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I will revel in your pain.
designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Uh-huh. Good with that.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I move as if unseen.
Incubus. He's got a name. Shoot him.
Fenris is in battle! All shands bleed!
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
None can do this better than a warrior of his time in disgrace! Wolves reign! Cubs will carve runes out of your bones! The fame-hungry town! Wolves reign!
Oh, damn.
See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves reign!
You will pay for this in blood.
The wolf is on the hunt.
My tactics are flawless.
Well, honestly, just give all fire another turn. Go, buddy.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves
Lay your heart out for this.
I will carve runes out of your bones. I hunger for battle.
Wow. Shitty shout.
All too easy.
Advancing. Request approved. Request denied.
Nah, didn't do anything to the cover. Shite. Nah, that's fine. Can't even see him. That's okay, Abelard. You have speed for days, and I forgot about the mine.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Your seneschal is always
Just
there
did
for
649 damage. My God. My freaking God.
Sorry, I'm just clipping that moment because the shit.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Your seneschal is always
Just
there.
did 649 damage.
That's okay, Abelard. You have speed for days, and I forgot about the mine. There we go. Jesus Christ, Abelard. You psycho. I will level up characters after this.
A new challenge for me? I won't tolerate weakness.
Actually, a big area for just like a little side mission. Still gotta go into the spire and then explore this bottom section and then go down into
Follow my lead.
where the Thunderhawk crashed. Alright, let's go to the spire now.
None shall stand in my way.
Centuries of service and practice.
Alright, 1 second.
Take a knee and bow before me.
You might as well deal with the far ones out, eh?
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Zing. Hear you moving? No more. If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wolf's play. So shall it be. Yes. See how the wolf succeeds! I challenge you, damn get.
I mean, just kick one. Kick.
Wolf's
Boom.
bane.
Parts area attack. Nah, I won't be able to get all of them. Dang nabbit.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Thank you, Reckless. And then... Quit.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Running by narrative. The scriptural value. My vow is to serve. The omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Suits my purposes.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Victory awaits!
Easy kills.
The machine god grants the insight.
I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time.
Yeah, I think we got
Was
everything.
that supposed to be a challenge?
I sense something nearby.
You do? I don't. Maybe pick up everything. Yeah, explode everything, then everything. Back to the ship we go. Killed a ton of Drakari. What does it say explored? I explored it. Point of interest detected. There's a detective active combat. Euphrates 2 tried to contact the explorators on the flagship. So they're still fighting over Euphrates 2. Which is supposed to be special. Ocean world that needs exploring. There's just like a basic text of it. Also, hi, I forgot that the webway gate's here. We like Xenotech. We just like tech. Hey, where the hell is Fullstone? It's Footfall. Fullstone, Schemers. Okay, it's over there. Jump here. We need to be in orbit. Going to orbit. The governor is weak and the nobles are enraged over the power struggle. 1, and 1. Okay. Stress signal. Alright, well, we'll land here quickly. Oh, Smuggler's Hat. I feel like I've been here, but maybe not. Nope. There's goods here. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Died.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Uh-huh.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long
I'm having
forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note. I can heal your wounds, not your soul.
The healing is
I stand in recognition.
You better hone your skills.
Ministration is a holy task.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
A new challenge for me?
Centuries of service and practice.
I better myself through my service.
Something of interest. That was insulting. Victory awaits.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What advice do you seek?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Never doubt me. See? Right there. Duty prevails.
None are better at searching.
Might have just a start.
It's about time.
Pistol.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Here's our eye. I have learned much.
Cast your eye there. See? Right there. I like your oration, Bright Warrior. It reminds me of the sacred hymns my sisters and I sing on the battlefield.
A good battle song gives strength to comrades and glorifies the All-Father. My songs and yours are alike in this respect, pure-hearted sister.
Whoever this asshole who's hiding all this treasure here is just incontemptible with all the fucking landmines. Good God.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
A trivial task. I have failed my kin.
Yet iron knows no pain.
A new challenge for me.
Pay attention. Cast your eye there.
Hunt brothers, take heed. Both strong and wise is Ulfa.
Hmm.
Follow my lead!
Oh, what the fuck? There's orky shit here.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
I rise to the occasion.
Alright.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of
You interrupted my thoughts. I have traveled far darker paths. My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my exile.
That one's there. I don't really know if we can get around them. Pretty tight, tight formation here.
I follow my own path.
Well, that works.
Commorragh. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. My success was inevitable.
There we go. When the wearer hits a target that is in cover with a ranged attack, this attack always scores a critical hit. Ooh, damn.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What is that?
Alright, 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 alright. Yep, run. Run fast. Oh, shit.
Senses.
Interesting.
Victory awaits.
Wait.
I'm always ready.
Eh.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, it's Xenos. Alright, here they are.
Speak, Elantak.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Oh, fine, I don't know what to do about it.
Yes.
Unboss, go.
My Caravite hide is strong.
Okay, just knocks us down.
I've suffered worse.
Alright.
What is it? I have learned much in my exile. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Frog. Golden Xeno Idol. Okay. Nate. Frog Trader. Okay, that's an achievement. Sure.
A trivial task.
What is that?
My success was inevitable.
I can trigger a cutscene here. A tome bound its skin of a human face. Okay, that's creepy. Yeah, burn it. Sorry, any town that has a face on it in this friggin' universe, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Big ol' nope.
Human scum!
Submit and die.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I'll live another day.
This is not ideal. So ad breaks coming up. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna get the combat and then I'll pause. Probably won't be finished combat by the time the answer to them, though, so. Okie dokie. Huh. Where to put Sniper Lady? Alright. Just
Into emotions.
that hurt.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Alright,
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your secret pet monkey. This tedium has been
Abominable filth is down.
damn it. Okie dokie. Cool.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Damn, that is a hell of a
Faith
heal.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Undo me.
Doubt is for the weak.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh hell, he did not die. That is unacceptable.
Indeed. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Our foes reek of cowardice. God's play. So it shall be. Is thunder. My strike is ruin. The wolf is on the hunt.
Kick him.
Nothing I can't do.
I shoot him. I have a 95% hit chance. What? Hell yeah. About damn time I can finally shoot something. And I did 100 damage. Hell yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
Running binary. Vulnerability analysis successful.
He's still not dead.
I am a savant of destruction. Computation failed. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Successfully terminated. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to such insignificant values.
Time for our return.
Oh, Jesus.
Reduce to dust.
I'll do it.
Well, you might as well just
Faith
sit
without
here
deeds
and
is
fucking
worthless.
feed them bullets. Like, Fucking scarabs. Alright, which one's...
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
I will do my duty.
Swarm attack, make it reckless.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Alright, so we're gonna do wildfire.
Cubs play! The fame
We're gonna do rapid fire. And then we're also gonna do concentrated fire. And go. Blast the fuck out of them, I think. Yeah, sure.
I say bite of death! See how the wolf succeeds! By the wolf's eye, perish! So shall it be.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Guy, and then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? Because you will have a way better chance at maybe killing something than me. Or maybe not.
As the Emperor can
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Wolves reign! So shall it be.
Really? Can't see him or what?
Cosplay! Magnificent.
Oh yeah. Okay.
See how the
Devastating
wolf
attack.
succeeds.
Just see if
So
you can't
it
shoot
shall
him.
be.
Nope. All right. Cool.
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes.
Really? 1 HP. 1 HP.
to it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Indeed. What's your target?
Okay.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Abelard, please go finish this.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. An exemplary strike. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
This man cannot get out of there.
I challenge you, damned it.
Already done.
It will be done. Indeed. I took care of this one. I'm at your service.
Holy crap.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did you hope to see an Azerayani fail?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A new challenge for me?
I better myself through my service.
Oh, we missed a piece of loot. And there's another one. No, it was just the corpse up here that we didn't get. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Was is that it? Let's leave. I think we got everything. Explored the whole map. Fucking Necrons, man. Wasn't even the thing like we originally like come to this world. We were here for the distress signal. Jeez. Which I think is something we've already explored. It's just not marked as explored. Now that I'm thinking about it, seeing as low excuse me. Oh yeah, this is this place. Yeah, no, we've been here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, well, I'm thinking that's enough for tonight. What do we got? Still got to do Lord Inquisitor. We got to wait. Got to go bug Winter Scale. Still looking for yearly bits. And then we got to go to Dragonus for a couple of things. And then do Cassius thing, which is kind of on our to-do list, plus the just some of the other random bits. Open the map again here. Yeah, the random bits over here and over here. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be it. Go back to the bridge. That's where I'll save. Alright, so we're saved there. I'm just gonna decide if we're gonna raid out or not. It is late. So there's not a whole lot in our tour that we're none of like the usuals are really online. There's a couple of people. The Angry Mechanic's doing Starfield stuff. We can raid him again. But let me see if there's anybody else that's playing Rogue Trader right now. That's... Oh, it's just me. Literally only me playing Rogue Trader right now. Sorry, on Twitch. Okay, let me see the recommended smaller streamers tab, if it'll actually show up today, which it's not. Alright, well, let's see the thing. Sure, I'm getting log off motion. Pause. He's doing... Looks like he's doing some modding stuff. Let's go right into him. He's pretty chill. Alright. Yeah, go right into the Angry Mechanic. He's a pretty chill dude. Yeah, and then next stream, I'll do another stream before I go back to work. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Saturday or what. But yeah. Yeah, just stay tuned and we will see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Been a pleasure. We'll see you next time. Bye.